And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. And we're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And we're underway from Soldier Field. Tyler Scott now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Chicago Bears.
Going to the ground again on first. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Working quickly here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
First down, and they go right back to it. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the 42, getting out to his left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down throw by Williams. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast. From the 18 on 2nd down. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Let's go now.
Swift gets it, going left. And an opening doesn't materialize. He's cut near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the run, so they're left with 4th and 7.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7.
Go.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Hey. Hey, kill. Go. Check.
They send a tight end in motion. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
When you call that 1st down running play, you don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Ready.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Red.
Here's Etienne on first down. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first.
With no score.
Got ready.
Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8.
Reload. No street.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Here we go.
On 2nd down, it's Etienne. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Tackle made by Jaquan Brisker. Offense in the hurry up here. Etienne on 3rd down. And again, they stall him out at the line. He couldn't get it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Take right open. Take right. Here we go.
Lawrence now off the play action. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Oh, check. Check smash. Check. Hurt. Hey, check that. Street. Hut.
Williams to throw on first. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Ryan. Check. Foul catch. Hey, smash. Here we go. Set. And up.
Out of the pistol, Williams. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Complete to number 2, DJ Moore. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
1st and goal, Swift. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
To throw is Williams. Touchdown, Chicago! He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out, and it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the chance for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw, but hey, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying of time for that play that led to the score.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, run!
A tight end in motion now. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion!
They go right back to ETN. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
ETN again. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. They'll give this up the middle to ETN. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Now toss it to ETN. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Tackle made by Jaquan Brisker. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. Here's 2nd and 7. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he gets them down to the 9 before going out. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Let's go. Same right.
They'll run, ETN. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. And he's in for the touchdown. The Jaguars earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Cam Little to try the extra points. Extra points sent in through the rain. And the Jaguars tie this game 7-7. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's stopped on the return at the 27. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Let's go.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. They'll have him gain up about a handful there. It was Andre Sisco who hauled him down there. The Bears decide to call their first time out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 33-yard line.
Here we go.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Ready? Check go.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Couldn't find DJ Moore on that throw. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On 4th down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. And he drives this into the pouring rain. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. We don't get a return out of that punt. And hardly any time remaining for them in this game. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And it sets up 2nd down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. He's trying another one deep. He's got it inside the 10. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. That's Thomas. He's got it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
30 left. 11, add it.
Now a carry by Etienne. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Hey, run! Hey, gun. Silver.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the 1st snap through this 2nd half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
All right, here we go. Done.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth.
11.
Back to throw it. He fires one deep down the middle. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
First down, here's Swift. He's contained at the line for no gain. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Tag. Go.
Now Williams. That throw finds Komet. And he gets him around 6 there. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Williams to throw on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
That's good. Bears. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Jaguars' 42-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And he's hit and dropped, so that's going to bring an end to our...
Ready, set. Go, Reed. Go. Street. Ready. 18 Rattler. Trap 60. Check, hurt. Go, trap. Ready.
We're looking to throw. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Hey, go.
Davis there to grab it. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, Jupiter.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Great job.
Along this sideline inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 4th quarter lead. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Little able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Scott now to return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20.
At their own 24-yard line.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Set up. Big Lion. Check Bobcat. Check Bobcat.
Williams from the gun. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain. You can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Right there. Hurt. Set.
Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Check. Hurt. Go check. Go check. Check go.
Desperation time here on 4th. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Jaguars are going to take over after the interception. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Trying to force one through there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Here we go.
Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, kill.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Hey, kill.
Here's Etienne on the give. He has the first inside the 10. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Got it. Ready? Here's the 24.
Etienne can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
Let's go.
Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
Take right open.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
13, Luke.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
They're going to run with Etienne. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
The kick is good.
Little tacks on the extra point.
The score,
And the Jaguars double their lead to 14.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Throwing again on 2nd, Williams. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Was hoping to get that one to Keenan Allen. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Come on, set. Go.
Now to throw. Right side and in the hands of Allen. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. 1st down throw by Williams. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars get the football back on their own 47-yard line.
At their own 47-yard line.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot for this drive. Coming up, 1st and 10. Here's a give to Etienne. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Running it here with Etienne. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. So the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. And we know.
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Here's Carlos Santos ready to get this one started. Off we go from Soldier Field. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmunds.
An opening play call like that, Mike, has exactly one goal. Let's connect on something early and quiet this home crowd. But all they did was energize them. I mean, listen to this place after that interception. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum as they now take the field.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Here's Williams to begin with a pass. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. The Bears are going to have first and goal as the tackle's made at about the 5-yard line.
That's good for a Chicago Bears.
They'll run with Swift. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. To throw, it's Williams. That's hauled in at the 2. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. Williams. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Cole Kmet, touchdown Bears. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
To throw is Williams. That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. Open man downfield is Kittle. 17 yards on that connection. It's good for a Niners first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That is intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick six.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
Here's Williams now to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for two, and it does not pan out. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. They come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind us down to the end of this first quarter. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And the drive will stay up. He's got the first down up to the 44.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. He's to the 15. And he will go all the way. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and, Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass. Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. On the return, it's Tyler Scott. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Let's go. Go.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He'll check this down to Swift. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
36-yard line.
Now Williams. A quick slant. Looked in by Moore. Inside the 30. And he will score. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Okay, ready?
A first down throw for Purdy. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across midfield as he's brought down, following a pickup of 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. Again, it's McCaffrey.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Now Purdy. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll give himself up after picking up the first down. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Purdy. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, 49ers.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Scott now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Let's go now. Check, Bobcats. Hey, smash Bronco. Go.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And third down coming up.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Here we go, Shaq. Mustang 19. Lion. 19 Lion. Panther Street. Go, Riggs. Go, Street. Street.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He's going to try it here again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. He's going to look downfield once again. And this will be tracked down and intercepted. And now he loses the football. And the defense has it. So we hit halftime along the lakefront here in Chicago, and the Bears are on top as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. Room to run past midfield. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. On first down, they give it right back to Swift. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Second down and 8.
Let's go. Check out.
Throwing is Williams. That's a short throw caught by Komet. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Toss right side to the tight end, Komet. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. After 29 yards.
Here's Swift. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Chicago Bears. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run with Swift. He slams it in there, and he is in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Bears.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Santos for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bears have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Johnson.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Cowboy 80. I go.
So, 3 quarters.
Third quarter with the score Bears.
Got it. Ready? 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Set. Ready.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. A gain of 16 on that pass play. 1st down, Chicago. Williams to the air once more. He'll swing this out to Swift. And he's got another one. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. He had the touchdown.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Dos Santos out for the opening kick. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. From his own end zone, here we go. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
They're on the 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now a give to Cook, running left. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Another one for Cook. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That was Montez Sweat who took him down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Going right back to Davis. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
56, 56.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Look out.
Allen on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Give left side, here's Davis. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Tackle made by Jaquan Brisker. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Alert! All 52. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. This will be caught by Cooper. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the 2nd here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Hand off here to Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the 2nd. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Pass now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. First and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. He's on the move. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle. Working quickly here. Here's 2nd and 5. He's on the move. He calls his own number again. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Williams set to pass. Completed here to Kmet. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Swift will score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears finish off their opening drive. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. And the kick is good. And the Bears respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he's out at the 25 where the old touchback would have been, but the choice to leave the end zone cost him 5. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now Allen. He finds Kincaid. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Middle. Look out.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Regular. Hey, home. Middle. What's that?
Again, it's Cook. And there was really nowhere to go there. Just a small push to the 37. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
5 wide. What's that?
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
What's that?
Trying it left side with Cook. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Stop. What's that?
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Half. What is that?
Davis takes it straight ahead. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's just 21 yards down the pipe. Amendola able to put it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Swift to start the drive. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackle made by Von Miller. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Staying grounded with Swift. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Swift on 2nd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. A dose of the hurry up offense here. On 3rd down, here's Swift. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
He'll throw it. Kmet brings it in. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it with all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
First down, here's Swift. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Second and 6 now. Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. He tucks it and takes off. And he has the Chicago touchdown. The Bears take the lead right away in half number 2. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that could create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Chooses to bring this one out. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. He lofts it deep left. He's got it inside the 25. Working quickly here.
That's good for the Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this...
Bears 14.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brought down at the 10-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stuffs this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he gets in, touchdown! The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score, don't let it go to 4th and goal, and he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Bass now to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
A handoff left for Swift. And they're going to drag him down after a decent gain. He gets up to the 36. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bears trail by a field goal. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Going run again with Swift. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3. Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Back to throw. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. So it's 2nd down coming up. He'll look to throw it. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bears 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Running behind center with Swift. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Setting up to pass. He's got him, that's Swift. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Here he is to throw. Quick slant complete. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. They're 2nd. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Williams. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Dorian Williams makes the play. And the Bills make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for them. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
No, you're not seeing things incorrectly, folks. You do not need glasses. They are, in fact, lining up to punt on 1st down. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. So it's the Bills who come away with the win.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one underway. And off we go from Ford Field. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's Williams to begin with a pass. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Williams. Now he'll run it. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Williams. He'll run again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Williams. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush. And it will lead to a turnover on downs.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt to punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game. Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Goff in the pistol. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. Montgomery, 1st down, still going. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. the right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. He'll work forward for a couple. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. On second down, it's Williams. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down. You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. T.J. Edwards there on the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9. One quarter in the books. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Here's 2nd and 9. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Good blocking to the 15. And he's going to take this all the way home. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. That'll be intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Goff to throw. And he somehow manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before he's hustled out of bounds.
Little indecision by the quarterback there, Mike. Do I buy time and throw it downfield, or do I tuck it and become a runner? That's what he's thinking. I think he made the final call a little bit too late, and all he could do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Taking off, he'll try to... He is in. Jared Goff. Touchdown, Detroit. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down, took advantage of the space, and he was able to take it all the way.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. A play fake. Now Williams. He's going to run it.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Here's Carlos Santos ready to get this one started. And off we go from South Florida. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's first and 10. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. Accelerating toward midfield. To the 20. And he is gone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. He's going to have a Bears first down as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
He was brought down by Kendall Fuller. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Another run here, another run by Swift. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
A corner who is not only a good tackler, Mike, but a willing tackler can be a huge asset to any defense. So often they get a bad rap. They're considered just pass defenders. They want to run around. But for a guy to be able to come up and force the run and keep this to no gain, man, that makes a big difference on any defense. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On third down, it's Williams. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They will run it over center with Swift. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. A quick slant, looked in by Moore. And he'll be taken down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes.
And he will get into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Bears.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. 1st and 10.
Get safe. Go ahead.
Now the former Texas A&M Aggie. Here's Devon Achane. Up the sideline at the 35. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. It was Kevin Byard that time to make the play.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
They're right here.
Here's Tagovailoa. A hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Third down and 9. A shotgun snap for Tua. This is intercepted. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And the Bears will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
at their own 40.
So they're implementing a cover 2 system, and what that means is on the back end, Mike, your 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. They got to cover from the middle of the field all the way to the sideline, so they got to have range, they got to have great instincts, and then when they get a chance to get their hands on the ball, they got to be picks.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. Finding space inside the 40. And he's going to be taken down. A touchdown apiece here in the Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll go again with Swift. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he'll be taken down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Swift. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. On the give, here's Swift. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
He's got a man. That's DJ Moore. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Miami after this. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. They'll run with Swift. And he's in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Ready. Ready, set.
On first down, Tagovailoa. Now a screen set up for Achane. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Go ahead. Corner, long, long. Turbo 1, high. Down, down.
From the gun, here's Tua. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll be third down.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. But instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
But he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Nothing better than a big man touchdown. The defensive lineman comes up with a pick six. Celebration time for the guys up front.
Yeah, Mike, and you can always see which guys have a little running back in their pass, because this big guy, when he got his hands on the ball, he was not being stopped until he found himself in the end zone.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Ready. Out.
On play action, it's Tagovailoa. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Ready, set. Out.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmunds. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
And goal to go at the 3.
About 3 inches of the white stuff has fallen, and the prognosticators say still 3 to 5 more to come tonight in Chicago as we welcome you to football under the lights at snowy Soldier Field. Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 70 yards. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. You always worry about the plant foot in the snow, but no problems there. And it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Here we go, set.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First down, and they go with Swift again. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the line. Looking to throw is Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Now inside the 25. DJ Moore. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. DJ Moore, 70 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Santos with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
15. Yellow.
Now Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Hey, 43, 15. Yellow.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going to go for a big play downfield. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And the Bears are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. Look at the big man rumble. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet, 55 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah.
Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. They find some open field here. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
The escapability in evidence there is that one. Good for 15 in the first. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Swift will take it in. Touchdown, Bears. Well, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Santos with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. Bring this to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jacob Martin. And the Bears are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. They'll come up 2nd and 7. To the air, Williams. And there's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. He'll get it inside the 20. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Here's Swift. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Throwing is Williams, steps away. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Caleb Williams taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bears have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Williams going to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this not an easy situation. You're down early in the elements. You're on the... And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Tyreek Stevenson picks it off. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without...
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL stadium. Well, the snow's certainly coming down as we get things teed up here in Chicago. And we're underway from Soldier Field. Return coming from the 6. He showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Coming out throwing is Williams. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Buys time, rolling right. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons parlay the interception into points. Drake London with the touchdown. Koo with the extra point. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Tyler Scott now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hawk 70. Check go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Lorenzo Carter there to bring him down. 2nd and 6 now. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 1st down throw by Williams. Completed here to Komet. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. A.J. Terrell making that stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Falcons have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, Robinson. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Give him 3 on that game. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. And now it's 2nd down. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Let's go.
Penix here from the gun. That one is incomplete. incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Drake London. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
He finds him beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on 4th.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll run the draw with Robinson. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 13-0 lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Koo on now for the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Falcons drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Scott now to return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he winds up out of bounds, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Our score, 14. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Going to run again with Swift. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 48. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
6 yards to go.
Here's Williams. On the move, headed right. Throw caught by his running back. And they hit him right after he made that catch. That's going to deny him the first. It's 4th down. Oh, no, they get him yet again. That's Justin Simmons. And the Falcons get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. London going to motion over right. Here's a give on the jet sweep. Strong running inside the 30. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Falcons will have a first.
It just feels like any time this guy touches the ball, it's a big play waiting to happen. He could be lined up wide or when they use him as a runner. If someone doesn't get a hand on him quick, He's gone.
Here's a counter give to Robinson. And he's brought down for a loss. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Soldier Field. It's the Falcons behind the sticks on 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, Penix. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
Here we go. Set. Go.
3rd down, it's Penix. Able to hit Robinson, complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The Bears decide to call their first timeout, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
They'll run it with Robinson. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Falcons boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Extra point by Koo is up and good. And the Falcons stretch their lead to 21. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Return starts at the 9. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. First and 10 now from the 30.
Go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That's more on the quick slant. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. First down, Williams. And they pick him off again. And the Falcons take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it, because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
Oh, as a former QB, Kate, I know exactly what to call this. A nightmare! 4 big games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, hey, offense coordinator, play caller, run the ball. And I mean run the ball. You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Here we go. Ready?
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. Finds his target, Robinson. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Hit made by T.J. Edwards.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, I've seen a 1-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense that just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Escapes the pocket. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 25-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a Chicago first down. Williams from the gun. Chased down to his right. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Shut up. Buffalo 18.
Working from the gun, Williams. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Go now. Panther 11. Panther 11. Go.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Throwing again on 2nd, Williams. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Falcons are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the 2nd half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that 1st half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action. Here's Penix. He throws a bullet deep to the right. This is brought in at the 15. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard
They go play action. Here's Penix. He's got it. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension.
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the outset is Penix. And this will be caught by Mooney. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 38 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. They'll go play action here with Penix. Oh, and that is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
An early test. 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Now Penix. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Bears. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Following the fumble recovery, Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Here's Williams. And again back to Kmet. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. This is DeAndre Swift, who, of course, played just up the road in Athens. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Looking to throw is Williams. Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll run with Swift, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. To throw, Williams. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Big play coming here, it's 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw forward with Williams. And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Williams. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to Robinson now on first down. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 9. Robinson with another carry. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
And London motioning left. Algier will try to pick it up. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. And looking to throw, Penix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's 2nd and 10. To the air, Penix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Here's Penix. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. This ball down the field for Pitts. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. They'll try and run here with Swift. And this will be a Bears first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. To the air, Williams. Quick slant, caught by Moore. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Williams. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Oh, I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Here comes the Bears punter now. Avery Williams deep for Atlanta. Avery Williams now returning it.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. This pass is caught by London. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. Simba Webster. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Bears. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Got a man, it's London. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Looking to throw Penix. Here's a screen for Robinson. And he's across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2.
A gain of 2.
They'll throw with Penix. Throw over the middle, going to be caught here by Pitts. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 35. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Moore, the man in motion. That is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. And they try to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. On the bootleg, it's Penix. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bears will get the football back. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a third situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. 2nd down and 6 now. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come. From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. To throw, it's Williams. And this is caught. He hits Moore. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 34-yard line.
First down there.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And a short gain down to about the 33. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Falcons' 33-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
A third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Looking to throw. Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember.
Love the effort there. I mean, to get a field goal block in this situation because they knew what was going on. They give up those 3 points there. It's now a 2-possession game.
Yeah, that really changes the complexion here in the second half, doesn't it?
It really does, and now you give your team more than a fighting chance and a little momentum. Terrific job by them setting the tone and picking up their defense.
Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That's complete to Mooney. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
That's going to be caught by Pitts. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. He's got it. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Here's 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Defensively now, one more play to stop. What are they looking for?
You want to take away their #1 running option that you've scouted and take away their #1 receiver and see if someone else can beat you.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. One final shot. They'll look to throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete. And now time for one final play that has to be obviously in the end zone.
Can't wait to see what they call, but you want to get it to your best player. Sometimes you have to do it by formation. Move everyone to one side, and maybe he gets a one-on-one isolated on the backside.
3rd down and goal coming up here. He's back to throw. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And not all W's are created equal, CD. And this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right?
You